Adeline. Heyo, Nictus. It is what it is. I gave him my best shot. I got to see the world. I count that as my blessing. Also, turns out there's a 9 megabyte patch, so we're gonna just wait a quick second. Because apparently it needs all this dedicated download space. Hi, Rivulet. How's it going? Speaking of, one of these days I really should finish off Rain World. One of these days. Jesus, why is it struggling to the fuck? Okay, what in the fuck? 9 megabyte patch, but apparently it needs to patch the entire fucking game file? What in the fuck? Okay, now, what? Shit. I was just gonna put on some, vibing music while we just, did the thing. Right? It's been quite the journey there, Heighton. Speaking of, pleasure to see you. I know your work schedule does not easily allow you to be here, so good to see you, my man. Yeah, I forgot that, you know how you have YouTube that always links to one particular song? Yeah, that's currently what I've got as my, link to YouTube song. Well, it's less song and more of just the meme that happens. Like, I'll share mine here for a minute. And now it's not going to let me link it. What the hell? Yes, I secretly do satanic worship. Oh, thank you, Heighton. Thank you graciously. Absolute kind lad. Unmute the tab and just put on some frickin' medical while we wait. Ah, yes. Just casual satanic rituals. Also, speaking of the music, actually, I found out the reason why you don't get things like medical back in the game anymore. Apparently, they didn't have the right to fucking license the music. Yeah, no, like, the patches currently... To install a 9 megabyte patch, it's quickly regrabbing files. Yeah, no, if this wasn't as small as it was, I'd have to say fuck it, do a frickin' pirate stream. Hey, Majolkal. I started with vaporizing the junk, but I am currently sitting on 300 plus tokens right now and nothing to spend it on. I didn't know how critically important it was, so... Yeah, no. That's the main problem. Oh, hell yeah. Cat. Cat me up, my dude. It's Flight Deck from Original System Shock. Yeah, 2 minutes left on patch. We'll be in here soon. Well, Haydn said they weren't Shodan. I'll take them at their word. Let's see. Any other good bits? The original intro sounds good. What, like Plutonia and Evolution? I have not done that, actually. Interesting. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jesus, that took a... Thank God it patched pretty quickly. And yes, everyone's got to fire the laser at least once. It's good stuff. Man, look, New York, most of that part of the hemisphere, could do with a bit of remodeling. Now, glory be to the many doesn't happen for at least another 40 years. Alright. Refamiliarize myself with some buttons. Alright, check. Hey, Lamau, it's a pun. Hello, Fireborn. I actually used the,
Hello? We've seen you on the security monitors, but nobody knows who you are. We need your help. There's a group of us on the flight deck. Have a base inside the connection shafts to the cell. Look for the word "Ray" on the wall that leads you to us. Shit. Jesus. We've seen your military-grade implant in action. If you can make it here, we can hold our position and get you ready to take on Shodan. Please get here as soon as you can.
So not interrupting the characters. Head down to reactor level. And Shodan, they already were gonna know everything. They haven't been smashing cameras after. Oh, hello. That's just dead. Nah, that's entirely fair, Nictus. You take it easy, my dude. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, my dude. Thank you graciously. Fucking hell. And you enjoy System Shock yourself, my dude. Well, I mean, that's just the Nictus. It's what he do. And the Nictus is ever kind and ever grateful. Yes. All I'm gonna say is that, she be dancing. She very much be dancing. She dancing so much, she breaking her own track. Ah, yes. Bina has finally finished up her dancing, but seriously, fucking hell, thank you graciously, Nictus. Bless your fucking heart, my dude. Also, I was wrong. I don't have 300 tokens. I have 400. And nothing to spend it on. Got him. God, I used half my fucking energy already. I just wanted to get some batteries and some healing. Yeesh. Honestly, Heighten, the way that you probably want to go is that you want to make sure that, one, you have the energy pistol. This thing helps. Set it on high. Have a party. But two, the other thing you're going to want... Oh, detox. The other thing you're going to want is that you're going to try and find a revive bay as quickly as possible and just camp on that. Dying legitimately becomes cheaper than words. Dying becomes legitimately cheaper than using your health. Well, your health stims.
Jared, you hear about this new viewing room up on Exec-Deck? People are buzzing about seeing it, but what's to see? Spreadsheets displayed in ultra-high definition? Hit me up if you have any hints.
I think that's in a private room. How many logic probes do I have? Oh yeah, I actually exhausted my logic probes. Good to know. Yeah, definitely did not explain itself well back, you know, when first giving this a crack, but... once one understands the method to the madness, it clicks. That'll do. The hell? That is an extremely unusual sound. What the fuck? Oof, I think I was using my dragon breaths. Are these my dragon breaths? No, actually I was using my regular shells. Yeah, but I don't have much in the way of fire.
No maintenance necessary.
Also, hello there, Swifty! Hello, hello! Sorry, I just kind of, like, when their impact landed nearby, apparently it made, like, some plates rumble nearby. It's like, what the fuck? Hello there, more dragon breath. Well, now they're providing me with a whole shit ton of dragon's breath. Sense around units. Oh, I found the version 2 of it. Now I can see enemies. Yeah, they are giving me a lot of flechette rounds all of a sudden. Do they think of me? A bones in the ocean forever will be. Oh wow, this actually has some range now. I could see that from a while away. Not having a good time there, buddy. Anyway, no, it's, sea shanty. I forget its exact name. That's how I get to executive. Oh, right. Already stripped that of its thing. Incredibly disorienting. Yeah, which, by the way, in vanilla game, the reason why maintenance is a bundle of ass is because in original, you don't get revived at the nearest, revivifier. If it isn't active for the floor, you just die, and getting to that one is a pain in the fucking ass. Back up to maintenance. They used to be on the floor.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Right, we have to come back down here later in the game to fix the problems. Reflex booster. Hello, Casey. Shodan is love and Shodan is life indeed. That is why I show my affections with a laser pistol. Or rather, an energy pistol. We're not exactly at laser time yet. Flick.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Small mercies. Their tags will be safe here. The toiletries. Because someone has to remember the fallen. Look, I understand the needs of survival are a present factor, and that, nice little cubby.
ISO chip number 4, dead. If I can't get this to work, then even if we take the bridge, we won't be able to get to Showdown. Just who in the hell had the bright idea of placing her mainframe in the center of the level and shielding it? I mean, if we could blow her out of existence with some plastique, then I could have been sleeping for the last 5 days. Okay. This chip needs to be able to stand up against Shodan's security locks and system overloads, or else all of humanity is doomed, I guess. No pressure.
All of the pressure. Just remember, if you fail, we're fucked. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. Just don't mess up. That's a very rude spawn. Back in action. A lot of bathrooms on this level, yeesh. The other thing that sucks about maintenance level is the fact that it is a zero net profit idea to like fight in here. Because to some degree, when you kill other things, you will at least get things out of it. In this circumstance, it is literally for no profit to kill these things. Osium. Ah, for the Magnum. EMP grenade. Standard 9mm rounds. That's beautiful. Navigation and mapping unit. And profit isn't my sole motivating factor, but needless to say, when you're a fight for survival, you gotta make sure the checks and balances are accounted for. Praise be.
Resistance members, my friends, I'm reaching out to you again. Let us not dwell on what has happened, but on the future. Our future as a species is short-lived. We are given a life that is, by many standards, brief. Science can only extend our flesh so far before it degrades into dust. Dust that floats aimlessly in the void, eventually sinking down into the unreachable corners of the dark, forgotten bowels of this very station. Is this what our legacy should be? A place in a forgotten corner of this galaxy? I say no. I say we deserve better. We deserve Shodan and her gift of immortality. Technology and biology together in perfect digital perfection. Join us, and we will outlive the stars.
Now, I will say I kind of wish there was an inbuilt notepad. Where is code? But yeah, no, for maintenance, you can get up to executive suites through Maint. Two, three, two. 202. It could also be level R is what? Level reactor? Because that's the only place I can think of that's got an R in its name. Could also be restricted, yeah. Well, here's Alpha Grove. Triop Pillow. Now, before we get going with dealing with this, what we're gonna need to do is get us a biosuit. That's Alpha Grove to Executive. Let's not go in there for the time being.
We gotta get to the Jensen controls. The Gamma Quad is sealed off. Laura found a maintenance conduit in Beta Quad. She was checking schematics that can get us to the CPUs on this level. We can then access the Master Jensen controls from the back end. Lamar went into Beta to check the conduit, but he hasn't come back.
We're actually starting to build up a healthy amount of ammunition again. Also, I will say, now we're getting some actionable music. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. No, weird man with the funny trench coat today. A tequila decanter. Very nice. Admin access. Withdraw funds here. Insert card. Can I embezzle fucking funds from people by stealing their credit cards? That's hilarious. Yeah, unfortunately, the defined borders of that is a little rough on occasion. Vodka decanter. About to say, is it Jenga time? It's not Jenga time yet. Fucking busted ass assault rifle. Anyway, hey Ninja Zombie, how's it going? Gamma Grove, let's get this mapped out.
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
Yeah, thankfully, somebody already got Gamma. Or unfortunately.
Look, I want it to be known that I was just following orders. A bunch of suits had the bright idea of using Gamma Grove as a makeshift life pod. I guess with dying happening on board, they'd rather try their luck out in the Great Black. I hit the jettison enable button in the Grove, went back to the exec level, hit the master jettison switch in Gamma, and then flipped the lever in the Grove lounge. It all worked. Except it looks like Shodan disabled post-jettison life support to the Grove. I'm sure they're all dead by now.
And that is why we die on our feet rather than live on our knees. I believe it's Alpha that causes system shock too. Ooh, pulse rifle. With mag cartridges. That is very nice. Yo, yo. And yes, I did, but there's no ammo for the damn thing down there. So it's of a very limited supply. Getting a second one is very nice. I am alright. How is the Kira-chan doing? Oh. Oh, this one's in gold. You garish fuckers. Ah, that's actually good to hear. That is good news to be shared and had. The best starting location is a mix of... It is either Tehran or it is Tehran or Thievian Hive. You get very elite units that can help you carry your early run and good tech bonuses for it. Plus, they are placed in prime positions. That's a fucking railgun. Hey, Fedora. Yeah, I'm enjoying the remake. Try using up one of my med kits. Though I'm now running into a unique issue of my inventory is a bit bloated. I need to debate what I want to get rid of or not. The problem is that this thing has 3 shots. That's not a lot. And there's nothing wrong with not being good at X-Pirates. It is very much a journey. It'll take time to be good at it. I've done 3 runs, and I'm still learning a whole awful lot about it. Go at a pace that's enjoyable. That's the most important thing. Ah, that's supposed to be indicating there's Berserk.
No one could be this stupid. Come out and fight me, figures.
Damn, son! Yeah, unlike the original, Railgun does not suck ass. Railgun good in this one.
Shodan's been doing strange biomes around this Beta Grove. It's full of nightmarish creatures. Either the grove is leaking, or Shodan's been feeding us the virus in the ventilation system. Regardless, if only we had some enviro packs, we could go in, flip the jettison enable, and send the grove into the void.
Oh, absolutely. I'm still just exploring the level right now, Heighten. But yeah, no, if you want a good beginner-friendly start, Tehran or... Tehran's the lesser version of it, and you get Hyena Riders very early, which are very good. Thebians are very good. It gets you right central in the map. Another, unironically, California is also pretty good. If only for the fact of the cat girls are actually pretty killer. Though they are a bit on the fragile side, so there's a good chance that you can lose them before they hit their prime. Yeah, but it also gets you a massive amount of debt early on. So that can hurt your early economy. I would not recommend Europe.
Diego requires my protection from optimal security forces that seek to invade Citadel. He does not yet understand his situation, but I will placate him for now. I must preserve the sanctity of my shrine as I establish my power. Diego's authority, his desperation, will make him an ideal envoy to the crew. My prophet.
I'm trying to think if there's any good other critical starting bonuses. Hawaii gets you an early hero, but its location is such garbage that you will not get anything done. Australia can get you the Death Realms. Now we got speed. Australia in X-Pirates is Death Realms. So when you go to the when you get the Death Realms connection, because anywhere that you set up shop, you get the contact for. And early game for the, having some early game Death Realm weapons would not be terrible. But I would not recommend Death Realms. If you mean the cyberspace, yes. Cyberspace is actually fucking playable. Not that it wasn't before, but most people will actually understand what the hell they're looking at here. In comparison to original System Shock 1, I wouldn't say it's a strict upgrade because it tries to pay a lot of faith to the original. It just plays as basically an upscaled version with some rebalancing. So up to you if that's a good or a bad thing. Where's the switch for that thing? Okay, crashing does not cause connection integrity damage. I was like, why is my health lower? Cracked. Ah, no escape from the room until they're dead. I will say, though, that the cyberspace of the new version does offer very little in the way of feedback. Because your eyes are focused on the targets to not get shot and playing the bullet hell. There is no warning notifications or anything other than the top right, where your eyes aren't going to tend to drift, about if you're going to die or not. Which is, needless to say, a bit on the annoying end when you're kind of getting into the groove of things, thinking you're dodging when you're just dying. Also, Jesus, there was fucking getting busy in here. Don't knock Mooks. Mooks will kick your ass. Quantity is a quality all of its own. Oh, whoop. Wrong way. That's Beta Grove. And away we go. Target ID 3. That should be helpful.
Shodan caused a security breach again. Today it was displaying random security codes on the screens near the elevator. The worst thing being the maintenance conduit access code. We gotta pull that thing offline and fix it before we're in a fix.
Movie theater. Ammo. Stim patch. Hit the button.
Let me help you.
Thought the entire point was that I was supposed to get more active targeting data on that damn thing.
Patient, please. Done.
Wait, hacking?
Filing complaint to trash. Damage to cell. Are you part of catering? Allow me to serve you.
Happy Friday there, Sundog. Welcome, welcome. This gets me to flight deck and executive.
Filing let me help you. Destruction of
First aid packs. Dispensary. Blood plasma. Cargo lift.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
As much as I hate to dump all the tags here, I really don't need my railgun right now. It is incredibly weighty for what it is. The energy weapons, I would say, feel better than what they used back in the day, but they were still valuable even back then. Oh, there's only so many healing patches in one. Good to know. Ah, yes, my prize for that was a fucking battery. Very nice. The privilege of not being dead is not a suitable reward. Non-functional. Non-fun. Non-fun. Well, that didn't work out as planned. I will also say, as a side note, there is far less ammunition for the weapons. Like, yeah, I'm piling away a whole bunch of rounds, but usually you could sustain yourself off to just pistoleering the entire time. I will say I'm getting a lot of rounds, though, that I'm excited for. Shotgun. What are you ammoed with? Dragon Breath. Spicy rounds. Fuzzy with a touch of unpleasant. Status report. Riots on medical are 40% containment. Our security teams have found that the rioters have broken into the weapons cache and armed themselves. They believe that a few sick employees are turning into monsters or something. Morons. Worse yet, Shodan isn't responding to commands, and the lives of our executives are hanging in the balance. We're monitoring the workers' sleeping quarters on the security level to sniff out any potential threats. Also, Tropsum knows that life aboard Seville Station can be stressful at times. If you find yourself feeling worn out after a hard day's work, we invite you to visit the Citadel Ecopods, more casually known as the Groves. The Groves are simulated outdoor environments complete with grassy hills, authentic earth flora, and harmless woodland animals. A relaxing walk in the Grove can be just the thing after a tiring security shift or an all-nighter in engineering. You'll emerge refreshed and ready for another productive day. Admin. That'll do. Had a party back here, boys?
Diego just sold us out. That backstabbing son of a bitch. He's led the cyborgs right to us, and we're trapped. At least Bianca was able to escape with the isolyner chipset. Anyone was able to make it up to the bridge? And you get Shodan? It's her. I just hope she lives long enough to...
And away we go. As it turns out, Melee is a bit of a meme without Berserk Patch. To be fair, I also don't have Laser Rapier yet, and that will change the game. Speaking of Berserk Patch, Vision Unit 2. Ah yes, does the Vision Unit not suck? Oh good, it's night vision. Considering I'm tripping all kinds of balls right now. Anyway, I do have admin access, so let's go take advantage of that. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is particularly spicy in here. And just like that, I'm almost already out of, mag charges.
Auto clear beyond the level. Using executive protection level 2.
Shit. Can't really afford to waste munitions.
Reviewing table.
Oh! Find such bastard and make sure he pays for some people he's hurt. We checked Beta Grove to see if he tried to escape from the last.
Oh wait, there's a fuck.
Found it locked. We checked the circuitry and found some power to came back to Diego's old room in Beta Grove. We have someone attempting to destroy the lock in cyberspace. We're meeting resistance. We're headed to Beta Quad now.
And this is why I saved my shotgun shells. Because we are about to be in for some heat.
Cyborg 82N. In response to recent regrettable incidents, I have
Altered the sequence necessary.
to jettison Groves. One must now enable the jettisoning of
Master
of
jettison
all the
enable
remaining
not
Groves
activated.
before any single one can be launched.
To jettison a single grove.
One must do 3 things. 1. Hit the jettison enable switch inside all remaining groves. 2. Activate master jettison enable in gamma quadrant. 3.
Pull the jettison lever
In a specific grove lounge to launch that grove.
Because I accidentally interrupted it in the middle of the situation. 1. Hit the jettison enable. 2. Activate master jettison. 3. Eject them in their specific lounges.
Cross-referencing religious background checks. Someone buzzed you in.
Dude, he just wanted shiny toys. Can you blame him for wanting shiny toys? And to be fair, quite a bit of that, he got himself into the situation, but when you've got a gun held to your head, not a lot you can do to argue the point. Actually, in the original game, he writes a note to himself with some helpful advice, with the precipitated idea of things are gonna go terribly wrong, so here's some advice, fucko. In the original game, the hacker does not enjoy that idea. Maybe because, you know, as a hacker, he's a little keen on understanding on what happens when you have an AI that can do whatever the fuck it wants with infinite processing power.
I went to show off my upgraded exec boss, only to have Diego roll out a goldberry. I didn't even know you could do gold. He knew I'd been waiting months for the upgraded target location and accented cooling vents. What a dick.
A VR headset. Oh, okay, that's like 6 credits right there. I have hired 12 of you. 2 will survive and 1 will actually do something with their lives. Best of luck. Oh, baby. Now this is a gun. So, first is Osmosium core rounds. Osmosium core is a high density, maximum damage. Due to a rarity of materials in this round, a limited run was produced, but production halted when Triop's internal report found that the cost per round would exceed the budget for Citadel Station. That is magnesium round. Don't I have the other round? Nah, just Osmium rounds. Teffies. Osminum. I'm gonna just call them Aussie rounds. Osminum is gonna... Anyone who's been here for extended periods of time know that my brain does not function well in certain capacities. Yeah, I hear osmium. I understand that's how it's said, but my brain will autocorrect it into something that it thinks it can pronounce more correctly. Oh. I think we found it, boys. It comes in green? Yeah, I saw it in blue as well. I don't know why mine's in green, but I'll take it. DG04 Laser Rapier. Oh, what in the Oh. Hello, Mr. Gorilla Tiger. Oh, damn, he got cooked. The DG04 uses monofilament thread suspended in containment field. The thread slices through organic and synthetic materials, permanently disabling them. The rapier is typically carried by senior security officers and military commanders. Nah, I switched my UI over to purple, and oh my god, that looks bad. Hey, Nictus. I guess mine's just in green, and I'll take it. No, go right ahead. Ask away. God damn it, Nictus! I was saying, be careful and not throw those out like those are fucking candy, you generous fucker. Swear to God, my man. Swear to God. The Mafia's bullying me. No, I do appreciate it. Fucking hell. That's probably not good for the door. It probably just adds on to timer for people. Because what is Twitch gonna say? No, we're not gonna take your sub? How dare you? No, no, stop. Actually, good time to test this out. Ow, ninja start. He's done. That is actually quite the question. Draw my shotgun for the moment so I can scrap down these assault rifles. Optibon finance chip. Well, thank you graciously, though. Seriously, like, fucking hell. Much thank you.
Triumph dispatched a security team to come to the station and arrest me. Just as I thought they would. Having that hacker unshackled Shodan has proved fruitful, as she was easily able to infiltrate their transport and evacuate her crew into space. I should have done this years ago. I'm the rightful owner of this station, and with Shodan under my control, the only loose thread is that hacker. We'll see in a few months if I need to kill them or not.
Well, that's a full assault rifle right there. To be fair, in the original System Shock, there was some fat loot sitting right there as well, guarded by a powerful boss. Though it certainly wasn't a fucking railgun from what I remember. The fuck? Osium. Don't really need sight boosters. Probably take off the Berserk pack. Don't need those just yet. I also came into executive a different way, because I'll wait. I want to say I remember having done some weird things to get over here at some point or another, but that could just be my brain playing tricks on me. Speaking of weird tricks... Oh god, is that door just permanently stuck open because there's dead things in it? Power. Unlimited power. Oh, wrong way. Sir, I am on a terrible amount of drugs right now, and I need to fucking... Speed! Okay, so our ammunition types are... Magnesium and Penetrator. Magnesium looks like it hurts pretty good. And Penetrator does exactly what you think it does. It also 3-round bursts all of the things. Needless to say, I just flat up don't have the room to frickin' carry anything anymore because I've got all the guns all the time now, so... All right. Yeah, quite a bit of this floor is still just kind of fucked right now. Try out Bond. Yeah, now they're giving me ammunition for days. So I can reasonably get back into the fight. Ah, yes, the little death Roombas. Oh, I'm fucking dead. The Death Roombas just want to give you a hug in hell. Oh, Death Roombas? No, but they will certainly speed out at a velocity that you're not expecting and get you when you're not looking. The Death Roombas are at their most effective at combined arms. Pull Q. Multiple pull Qs. Yes, I still remember that.
Hey, Jared, guess who scored the best tickets for the new theater? This guy. Ha! Best seat in the house. After all the hard work we do for this station, it's a welcome escape for us execs from the rest of the crew. I'll see you at the grand opening.
Ah, yes, the hard-working executives. My heart goes out to you, you fuckers. Okay, button. What do I do with button? Let's try 232. No. Okay, let's try 202. There we go. Yep. They're just unlabeled codes, so you know. Gotta sort that shit out. Yes, it was a golden ashtray. Remember, we're in space. Gold is both incredibly valuable and not as valuable as you think it is. Not, I'll patch you up, why not? Saw a spooter down there. Ah, magnesium tips are for... This cartridge is highly caustic and will continue burning after impact, causing maximum damage to soft targets. Due to the chemical makeup of this round, it can be used in the void of space to burn through spacesuits and ignite the oxygen swirling inside. Because, you know, that's okay. That's fine. My shield saved me. It's almost like Willy Pizza are a war crime or something. Okay, exec's number is 5. No, it's 9. Now, there's apparently a little secret over here of some kind. For a weapon upgrade, and I want it. Ah, yes. The, instead of a burst rifle, it's now a full auto rifle. Ah, yes, because I wanted to cook through my ammunition that much faster. Fuck yeah, let's party. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've come to make the hurt happen. Why can't I quit, you death roomber? Alright. Jesus, flechettes in that thing. Shield up, let's go. Yeah, this fight's a lot harder than it was before. The hell? Oh shit, I'm out of penetrators. That's less than ideal. Those went real fucking fast. Shit. That'll do. And that is why we save our resources. It's also why we get higher than a kite. Mr. Diego, per your authorization order from Shodan, we have completed installation of the Experimental Teleportation Unit, ETU, in your new quarters. Its second terminus is located near the entrance to maintenance level. Activation of the ETU is triggered by any object of sufficient weight, 50 kilograms. Be advised that the ETU is still in its testing stages. Shodan's authorization was not backed by any research personnel, and we urge extreme caution when using the device. Regards, Alex Valero.
Safety interlocks still engaged.
Fuck. There's engineering and executive. A jeweled egg. Just casually worth 15 credits. Why not?
Shodan, I've seen the wisdom of your actions, and I know you do not mean to cause us harm. No, but rather to bring us to greater glory by serving a being as perfect as yourself. To elevate us, you must purge away our flaws, and I understand that as an elevated human on board. As a demonstration of my loyalty, I offer to you the remaining human scum who undermine your reign. They're hiding in the northeast dining hall. All I ask in return is a level of protection and the privilege of spreading your message further.
Cats for days.
Storage closet unlocked. Identification: Edward Diego.
He has a modding station in here. Oh, and I just scrapped the fucking egg. Honestly, not as much of a loss as it seems. So this upgrades it to a 12-round capacity. Hello there, young man. How do? Railgun projectile. How are you doing? Have you visited your grandmother recently and given her hugs? Why would they weep? Would they not instead celebrate? Your Parmesan was so enticing it got a lurker out of the shadows. Hello there, Zoa Hex. Welcome, welcome, my good sir. Or madam. Understandable. Well then, welcome. A friend of Unbos is a friend of ours. Yay! Roomba still going. Actually, before I go down into the deck, I actually want to go get some battery recharged. So me. Oh shit. Look. All I'm gonna say is nothing can beat the pairing we had in the first game. As far as I'm aware, if they start to take themselves seriously, that is anathema to what we were trying to do. How can we indulge in memes when the best meme was already started with? Alright, flight deck. Oh god. I know where he is. How'd that go?
Internal Affairs report for subject Edward Diego. Posing as his personal secretary hasn't given me any evidence on him. He plays close to the chest. We know the chemicals he's been ordering for the station are useful for mutagen experiments. Diving into C-space, I found a lot of personal locks on the files I want. Judging by how much work he's doing to keep them secure, I bet they're not just journal entries. We're gonna nail this bastard to the wall.
Yeah, you didn't work fast enough.
A group of security bots are patrolling the access corridors around Flight Bay 4. What are they guarding?
I forget how you get up there. Well, it makes sense. They've had time to refine, get what they want, you know, actually make the game that they're intending to do, so... It, as one would say, reasonably checks out. Oh, hello. My skin, it burns!
Oscar, why did they break everything? No traces of anything can be found. The only problem we have is Shodan. That AI logs everything in an encrypted database that is beyond even my clearance level. I picked up a hacker to help us gain access. With control of Shodan, we will also own the robots and other systems on the station. They will be our shield.
But yeah, no, it really was a, like... Even just playing the first one, Swordcraft was really good for what it was. And just further refinements, I imagine...
Step right into my trap.
Fucking Shodan. Oh god, that's fucking busy down the chamber. Okay. Frag out. You know, just casually give myself a heart attack.
Trioptimum's forces are dead, and Diego has been illuminated
To my true nature.
He has relinquished the last of the station's encrypted files and defenses. His cynical contempt for mankind pleases me. He has created a virus that he sought to conceal. It has potential, but could be so much more. I will alter it, improve it.
Where Diego sought to profit from death, I shall usher in new life.
Cyborg 65V. You are directed with keeping Beta Grove on the executive level, safe from outside interference.
None of the lucky subjects in the grove may leave.
And no one may enter.
While my experiments continue.
Ah, yes, the cat. The cat is clearly best. And we are in cyberspace. Yeah, no one beats Sugar. Light Bay Door 2 is realized. Recall software. I don't like how... The hell? Oh, it's trying to drag me in. I don't like how non-aggressive this one is so far. It means things are gonna be nasty. Jesus, so much fucking ice. Light Bay Armory unlocked. And I am out of here if you don't mind. I got the computers I needed unlocked. Just remember, you don't have to go to pogroms that you don't want to. Go when you are ready, not when it's convenient. Oh, go when it's convenient, not when, you know, it tells you you have to. Ammo, yes and please. Large Teflon round box. Frag mines. Mag pulse cartridges. That thing's fucking worthless. Dragon Breath's box. You need guns, but you need guns to even get to the guns. You can take your time. Be chill, my dude. I will say, this Magnum fucks. Now that was satisfying. Oh, hello. Welcome back. I may have killed a few things. Not a good idea, sir, because with pogroms, if you leave, it counts as fail. It gives you the failure penalty. If you go there, you're going there to do something. Don't go there because you want to check it out. Well, then there you go. That solves your problem real quick. Turbo motion boots. Well, there you go. That should do it. As one would say, I'm a lot of hurty right now. Fucking death, Roomba. Thank God for snacks. We just call that being a Daka cat.
Hey, Al, get someone on first aid kit replacements in the Flight Bay 2 and 3 life pods. The old ones need to be thrown out. Also, have them run a diagnostic on the jettison controls. On the 1 in a million chance something happens, we should be able to at least leave the station properly.
Non-emergency. Life pods disabled. Non-emergency. Disabled. Non-emergency. Life pods disabled.
Ah, yes, the good old BAP sticks. That's because they can appear out of nowhere. Huh? They're connected, aren't they? So why? Oh, it's connected from the top.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Right, cargo lift. Alright. Slap in another rail charge for when I need that. Door is manually locked. Ah, we can't leave. Well, Shodan, it's hard to leave when you won't allow me to leave.
We're almost here. Great. Shodan found us and is pressing hard to get in here. There's a trap set for you. Bring as much ammo as you can.
I actually didn't find this in my in System Shock 1 run because it's actually pretty easy to miss this. This is a little bit more directed, so... Needless to say, I'm not missing this one. How do you solve this one, actually? Because that's where it needs to go. Ah, I only see one way how this all connects. And it's certainly a doozy, alright. Then 3. Easy.
I'm afraid it's too late.
To save your friends.
Ow. Oh, that just flat up kills you this time.
Your donation to my cause is a surprise, hacker. I will gladly take it. All of it.
Because the Cortex Reaver in the vanilla is... Oh, fuck me. Oh, yeah, well, I basically did none of Flight Deck. That's shit. Okay, that's twice that it deviates from the rules. Because beforehand, you can absolutely just dodge the, You can either dodge that room, or the Cortex Reaver does not just flat up kill you. So that's kind of shit. Ow. I do find it funny, at the top of the screen it tells you what killed you, though. Such as an energy death.
Snacktron recommends the
Cracko bite.
warning, maybe semi-addictive. Please make your selection. Don't be a stranger.
Flavor, kale crisps. God, those sound awful. Oh, I didn't explore down... You know what, I'll check down this hallway, because apparently I didn't before. Might as well be thorough. Oh, hello! Alrighty. And that's just non-functional. Got it. Still got plenty of Teffies.
Snacktron supplies all your all-natural synthetic flavor cravings. Wow, good choice.
Wait, is that a grenade?
Selection.
Enjoy your drinks.
Hacker.
Yes, it was! Thanks, Showdown. Look, I just wanted to see what would happen. And I most experienced what happened. I have to do the puzzles again. I will walk a different road. Click.
Travers. Travers took a shot from me. He's dead. It was a damn exec bot, for Christ's sake. If we can't trust the bots, then who can we trust? Nothing.
Look, we like to keep things for close-range encounters. I think they like to call that liquefaction. Well, liquefraction? Not liquefaction. Shodan's getting a bit more personally feisty. That's not functional. That don't work. I really need the biosuit. But I don't think it's on this floor. Unfortunately, no. Ow. I'm up. Oh, fuck.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Well, given that I'm aware of the Cortex Reaver this time... I'll actually keep my my standard weapons loadout here. Gonna want the mag pulse for this one. It's very much a preference thing. Honestly, I went with Wise Captain. But it's mostly a preference thing. Dumbass is fun, but prepare to suffer for it is the only one that I can really keep in mind. Hard-ass Captain suffers from, there are no bad events, but there's no good events for you either. Fuck. Yeah, sore ass is no bad events, but no good events either. As in the name, you're a bit of a sore ass. Where the fuck do I make this connection from? So all these being shoved right next to each other is fucking phenomenal. So there's only one connection, which has to be here. God, that took a minute.
We're almost here. Great. Joanne Falcon is pressing hard to get in here. There's a
Oh, good. I just solved a fucking complicated one of these, and the first thing I was thinking was, damn, I wish I had more. Okay. What am I pathing towards? I mean, hey. If it works, right? Don't fault what works. Lazy ass works. What is the connection point I am failing to see? It works. Ah, I left behind all my med kits. Thought I still had one on me. Whoop. The fuck? Why am I having such trouble getting in there? I know this is how you leave. There we go, thank you. Probably some other patches would be useful here, but I should be fine with what I got. The primary weapon's going to be the mag pulse, because this thing fucks up robot enemies pretty good. Dope up before going in. Shield. Let's go.
I'm afraid it's too late to save your friends.
Why did all my health just disappear in one fucking hit? Okay, so Cortex Reaver is much more killy than last time.
Insect, your body will never be mourned, but
But it will be burned when I am finished with it.
I'm afraid it's too late to save you.
Jesus Christ. Those fucking grenades, dude.
Thank you, hacker, for seeing that my vision is best.
Do not fucketh with the goddamn Cortex Reaver.
I'm afraid it's too late to save you.
This thing's a proper fight, at least.
All your plans failed. Shodan will upload herself to Earth's continent. You have to stop her. You have to stop her. Oh, dear God! No! No!
Yeah, Cortex Reaver's back in core/vanilla is, they're nasty, but you could generally just take care of them fairly easily. Here, holy shit, Cortex Reaver will fucking wreck you. No save. So yeah, be prepared before you go into that fight, because... Ow! Fuck. EM83 mod kit? Ah, I see this is where you got your assault rifle from. Hey, Scotty. I have indeed. Green got a lot of love. General rebalancing, everything seemed fine to me. Well, Gray's in a pretty good place, honestly. I ain't too fussed about them not getting nice toys. Oh. That was just flat up a grenade launcher. Yeah, the Shade Gals got the most love out of this because now they're no longer just trapped, so to say, as being just a shade. Now you can bring them back to life. Nothing can keep you and your favorite gals apart. Death Roomba! Death Roomba! Oh.
We gotta get to the light pods on the flight deck. They get overrun here. Where did you come from? Damn it! It's like it just appeared out of nowhere.
Both are combined for size strength. However, power is a much better influencer over... Oh, I just parked a truck right out my window. Teffies. Teffies. Anyway, both influence it, but power is much more... It's an intrinsic you cannot easily manipulate. Skill eventually will reach its cap. Power is your potential. The combination of both defines your psychic abilities. People with low power typically go apeshit all the goddamn time, because they're the ones who are going to get targeted the most. I believe power is also the greater influencer, but skill very much helps. Botan.
Hey, Al, get someone on first aid kit replacements in the Flight Day 2 and 3 life pods. The old ones need to be thrown out. Also, have them run a diagnostic on the jettison controls. On a 1 in a million chance something happened, we should be able to at least leave the station properly.
Yeah, his preparations for that 1 in a million save your ass, by the way. Okay, I've been up here.
Targeting. Sighting. Eliminate.
Running out of Teppies. Oh. It just makes it bigger. Okay. Uh... So now I have the biggest energy gun. As it attempts to keep relevance in this time. However, it runs into the classic problem of I don't have fucking batteries.
The Flag Bay 4 service bridge has blown several fuses again. I've set up a temporary relay system in the bay's control room to test which bridge mechanism is causing the overload. It looks like the switches are now causing bridge sections to extend out and retract in, almost randomly. It's not ideal. It'll have to do until we get the fuses in.
I'm keeping it in mind. Honestly, that should do it.
Nothing we've been sending has been received. Everything sent to Earth, to friends, family, all of it has been blocked by Shogun. And the messages that did make it out, they were altered. Nothing to report, they said. God. No one. No one is coming to help us.
Answer lies within, friendo. Oh, thank fuck. Alright. Just adding on to the giant pile of coins I can't spend. That don't look good. My skin, it burns. My skin, it burns. Grab boots 2. Hell yeah. Vision 1. Alright, enough mucking about. I think at this point we're basically just looking for getting into the groves and cleaning those things up. Except that's not the case. I need to go to the elevators, actually. I will say long stride boots are fun as hell, though. Right, this is normally the way you're supposed to get over here. Because, yeah, maintenance, storage, flight deck. So yeah, I've just been going my entire run in the opposite direction I took from when I played this back from the GOG version. Not the rounds I would have preferred to have used, but it's what I had at the moment. From what I remember, this is a very mutant-heavy floor, so shotgun's gonna be the ideal here. Also, Black March SMGs are good SMGs. Well, here's our medical bay. That's funny.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
All right. Normally, room is supposed to be more of a... Oh, boy. Yep. Speaking of hassles... Ah, yeah. It's good stuff. Storage. Security. That I can do. That's a lot of human skulls there, Mr. Cornite. Also, I just realized the Scorpion's still in the game. I just haven't run into it somehow. That door is closed and empty. God, so many skulls for the Skull Throne in here. Door is manually locked.
Wasn't sure about the bots, but I was wrong. I made a move for the plastique in storage 1. Came after me, and I barely escaped. The platforms are screwed up now, and I found Bob's body. Bastards. Gotta find a safe spot. Gotta find
Is it not? Letting me turbocharge that. Oh, because it probably takes energy. Fuck. I'm EMP tapped. Iridium cadmium battery. My mini pistol's running out of use.
Station access granted.
So that is a 6. Good stuff. Now I know where that is, so I don't have to keep using my own personal batteries. Jesus, these shrapnel rounds fucking murder. Alright, so I'm willing to try out the new spark beam. Performance could be better. Overcharge does the trick, but damn is that energy hungry. Damn is that really energy hungry. Honestly, I think I'm good using this weapon. Like, don't get me wrong, it's carried me really fucking hard for a while, but now that bullets are becoming a bit more reliable and this thing is just starting to fall off pretty hard. I'll take the 3 med patches, thank you. Good stuff. That door is effectively skunked for the time being. Oh, another battery pack. Very nice. God bless you, gamey-ass video game puzzles. Or not puzzles, but just design. Oh, how I missed thee. My leg! Ah. You are finally here. Welcome. Can I just slip right in there? No, that's gonna lift me up too fast. Still really doesn't solve my problem right now, though. I want to get to the button, but the button won't do the thing. And that confuses me. Anyway, how's the day then, Ben Zephyr? Assumedly quite busy, considering that you mentioned that you're finally here. I am being a brainlet. There is something I can do in here that I'm just not seeing. Probably need to get to that top level somehow, but I don't see how I'm doing it. Well, hopefully it's the good kind of busy, rather than the miserable one. Damn it. Understandable, and my condolences. Also, hello, Zio. Hello, hello. Ah, fuck. There a better way of doing this, Madness? Yes, there is. How about the switch over here? Oh, hello. Let's not exhaustively use all my nicer rounds with this shotgun. Yeah, I'm running low. Roomber! Beware the Roomber. He is the deadliest enemy, and letting him go is letting him go in peace. Teflons. Ah, he's crushed under that thing. And that's where his ammunition is. Oh, wait, no, not the death room, but the big one. Battery. There's also an audio log somewhere. Cold storage. God, imagine if Shodan just closed the door behind you. That'd be fucking awful. Yeah, the big one. I mean, it's gonna stay cold in here at least for your drinks. That EMP grenade's frosted over, so I don't know how effective it will be, but it exists. Actually, in cold storage at negative 15 to 20, the cans, let's say, should not be as they are. I think aluminum does something weird at Sub-Zero. And I imagine that's in Celsius, because, you know, we space up in here. Look, isn't he cute? Oh yeah, by the way, Zephyr, I found the green frickin' laser rapier. I'm not sure why it's in green when everyone else found blue, but we'll take it. To be fair, I also went through executive levels first rather than flight deck. So I went, as one would say, the back way of doing it. Micro pocket dimension? Oh, that fucking helps a ton. Holy shit.
What can this strange device be, yo? When I touch it, it gives forth a sound. It's got
It only extends out that far.
vibrating music. What can this thing be that I found?
To be fair, it also says version 1, so if you find a version 2, there you go. About to say, oh, did I just get terminally stuck? No, I did not. That was funny for a second. Well, there's another shotgun.
Hey, listen. I need one of those enviropacks, and I need it now. I know you had one stored away, but I don't remember the code to the storage room. It ended in 8, I believe. I need that pack right now. I mean, we need it. The Resistance needs it.
Gotta be the AI. If McCloud would never sign off on this.
This room be fucky. Oh, the fucking button was right there. I wasted far more ammunition than I needed to because I'm an idiot. For a basic goon. Oh well, I'll take my penalty patch. Whoa, what the hell? Ah. That's a laser boy.
I stashed an old prototype Enviropack in, along with some plastique. The code to storage room 9 is 8. My log recorder was damaged, so I hope you get this.
Alright, 9 and an 8. Just like in the original game, it's a bit damaged, so you have to kind of guess what the code is.
Hey, Sabo. I found some crates in the back when we were shuffling around inventory.
Upgraded ID target 2.
Rainbow Outworld rovers. I don't remember signing off on them, and they're not listed in the inventory system. What should we do?
Ah, yeah, those are the good bullets. Hit the button.
Look, data doesn't just rewrite itself. I need to get to research data storage. Restore the corrupted data myself. Shodan has all the networks monitored, so doing it remotely is out of the question. I know this storage system well, so if anyone has a chance to slip between the cracks, it's gonna be me. If I don't make it, well, tell my wife how much I love her. That I tried my best.
Nope. Ow. I'm alive! And now I can put in the code for over here. Well, the fuck? Storage 9. Starts with a 9, ends with an 8. I probably just fucked up someone. I just, yeah, messed up somewhere. Oh, well, fuck you too, I guess. That's a Magnum pack. Increases damage and adds a motherfucking laser sight. It also makes the gun much bigger. But who cares? Goddamn laser sight. Aw, yeah, laser sight. And just in case you don't have a Magnum pistol, there's one right there. Plastique. This focus charge in the package was designed to prevent theft of technologically sensitive corporate mining assets. These explosives detonate after 10 seconds being near high voltage systems such as satellite communications equipment. We're going to need that for later. Alright, biohazard pack. Now we can go into the groves. I mean, if it's just gonna lay on the ground and die for me, it'd be rude, no?
Zero, this is a joke, right? You're doubling my work schedules and cutting break times in half? If you want nothing done and everyone's dead tired, why don't we just shove the lifter bots out the flight bay dock and move it all by hand instead?
I mean, that's what she's there for. Yep. I knew that dude was up there. I was just dealing with the spiders. Just being a silly bean. Not actually dealing with the proper threat. Door's still closed. I actually carry the metal around again, so... Whoosh. Oh. Fucking laser bot from behind. Okay, that's rude. I want a gun. Ow. Nah, I was just gonna ride out my low health since I don't have my med kit at hand. You bet your ass I'm going to ride the wave of, you know, just revivifications. I have access to it. I'm gonna abuse it. That is how you stay fairly resource neutral in System Shock. He says after having dumped 2 shotgun shells into something he probably didn't need to. There's a first aid kit. Hey, dying with your boots on is not always an intrinsic. Celebrate what you got. That is a lot of plastique. Now, we're gonna come back here later, because we're gonna need to grab the plastics. Alrighty. Oh, whoop. I have got an exceptionally high count of EMP right now.
I don't know why these damn CPUs keep spewing out random numbers from the system's authorization memory. This is a security risk. I'm going to access the source code to... What the hell is...
Gas. EMP. We'll take that. We'll take this as a heavy weapon. Of course, I also kind of broke the room in half with having a jet boot before I really should have it, so not my problem. And that is a lot of pulse rounds. More Magnum rounds. Pirates has a very big loot table. You'd be surprised at what you can find early. Ah, it's broken. I really could do for getting a battery pack of some kind, so... Now that's gratuitous overkill, but sometimes we like just flexing our big guns.
To my wife. Hope this message reaches you. Things are not looking good. Just in case you don't make it.
Man loves his cat, ain't gonna fault him for it. I can hear there being nastiness in that room. That was very rude. Round 2, fuckboy. That may not last as long as it first looks. Yeah, I'm about to die from radiation poisoning. Flop. I still find it funny, you know, ever since I discovered it, like, at the very top, it just says what kills you. So next time, let's not break our fucking Nico kneecaps. That's a little embarrassing. Ah, yes. Nice jump. My knees! I wish to die, thank you. Never mind, you just gotta let it do its thing. I thought you had to jump. Death by crushing. I think that was a death by falling, with all due respect. Let's try not to fuck up this jump one more time. Why is that jump so annoying? Should be pretty damn smooth.
Nice. Insect.
May as well be sure. And just like that, my inventory's already cluttered to shit again. Thank you, sir. I needed that last little bit of HP taken care of. Try to get some of this garbage out of my inventory. Oh, finally a shotgun mod. This is decreased spread on shotgun. Alright. Battery packed. Mad patch is starting to pile on a bit. I mean, looks like a choke to me. Bada boom, bada bang. That's how you're normally supposed to traverse the room, but I had a frickin' jet boot, so, yeah, needless to say, that worked a lot better. Can't stop my pumped up kicks. God, long stride boots are fun. I think that's flight taken care of for the most part. Oh, god damn it. There's one camera still sitting around somewhere. May as well be thorough. Clearly, it's because you're inviting Shodan into your computer. I'm sure that's it's this fucking puzzle. That's why the room hasn't... Well, I haven't gotten this at 100% yet. Except somehow I just discovered a new angle. So I just got up here and probably solved my problem. Sometimes solving your problems just requires you to step back for a minute. It's okay.
I moved the plastic across the catwalk, but there are bots everywhere. Moved them out from where they were, but now storage 1 is flooded with bots. I can get to them if needed, but for now, I'm leaving them alone.
Fucking laser rifle, I see. Oh. This is the Scorpion. Even though that thing's been upgraded, we can now safely discard it. Now I need to get my shotgun back. Drop the spare energy packs, honestly. Ah, yeah. Let's give her a test fire. Yeah, this thing will do. Large Teflon round, boots 2 in case I didn't have it for before.
I can't believe she found them. The Project Cortex prototypes. And it looks like she modded them. A live pilot's brain would get turned inside out during the neural link for remote operation. Now they use corpses. And the murmurs. My God. You can hear them thinking.
This gun does go Bert. It shakes and it fucking bakes. Anyway, to flight deck. Puzzle time! I solved the puzzle, didn't I? Or is there just too much power going through the circuits now? Just want a single dose. And the rest should work. Or not. Oh, one's a red herring. Well, sometimes we bamboozle ourselves. Sometimes less is more. Actually, speaking of matters... Right. Oh, wait, no. Switch does not go down. Making it quick, making it quick.
Still using the Remake system to run the bridge in Flight Bay 4. Something else. I think Shodan did something. But without access to additional CPU nodes, we can't prove it. A single node we have on this level won't cut it.
7.
I'm just tired. Not thinking straight. There's no way that AI can down that shuttle.
Flight is 7. Now that's actually of some use. Drop the creds, get the Ooh, it's a damage kit. Speed and damage of grenade launchers. We take those. Power pack station wouldn't go unappreciated right now either. Make it quick, make it quick. I have so many delightful options for this. I like to call this purge trooping.
Snacktron does not provide calorie counts.
Maybe you can't find room for flechette rounds. Do I have too many shotgun rounds? Well, this area got expanded on pretty heavily. By the way, this was one of the few areas in the original game that did not have a revive station on it. So if you died in here, it slagged the run up to that point. So be careful. I'm not sure if that rule still holds up here or not. Jeez. Ausiums. Oh, this one's damaged. I feel a little over-prepared for this. The fuck is this? Because this is definitely a new thing. Is this just a giant black pawn? It's a giant fucking chessboard. So yeah, this is definitely not faithful to the original. No siree. This area was much smaller and it didn't involve a frickin' chessboard in it. The fuck is this 3D bullshit that's going on here? Okay, so I can't impasse. Yeah, trade a knight for a knight, threaten his knight. Oh. Well. And this is called me being bad at chess. Holy shit, I'm fucking awful. And again, I'm not used to this setup and no bishops either. I see the problem now. Just trade that. I've lost this one, but at least I am now used to the configuration that this is set up. Nah, because he's protected from getting blapped. Okay, so queen does exist in the traditional fashion. How do I reset? Or am I doomed to be ridiculed for my failures? Oh wait, it just switched the configuration. Now it's traditional chess. Okay. So yes, we stop your, death-defying, thrilling shooter to have us some chess. That's just dumb. Oh, queen threatens. Rook for bishop's fine, honestly. If Kajurin was watching this, he'd be having a fucking conniption right now. If he wants to play me for it, I'll win the trade. Oh, no, I didn't see the fucking queen there. Shit. I think I just fucking lose at this point. Holy shit. Swear to God, this fucking tile set's awful, though. Barely see where my own fucking pieces are with the goddamn king in the way. It's not even bad at it, what it does, too. Though again, I will at least iterate that vision on this board is fucking terrible to a degree. That's dead. I fucked up again. And there's no fucking reset button either. Which makes this just even more annoying. Hold up. Okay, nope. Can't just switch things. Also, hello there, helmet hair. Yeah, Kajurin be having a fucking conniption right now. Yeah, I'm just throwing at this point. Covered by the night. Yes, I'm just slamming my head against this now because I feel like a fucking retard. And no claim to me being good at chess will ever be validated again. None of my moves are legal. It thinks I can kill something, which threatens. Oh no, I can stop. I can stop being killed, so therefore. And this thing is focused on just killing your pieces, so resets take for fucking ever. Okay. I genuinely feel stupid. Why can't we just have a regular fucking chessboard? Yeah, the problem is this ain't, you know, some bitch AI. It knows what it's doing. Queen takes, traded for the bishop, and it's coming out ahead. No. But now it's a matter of pride. Fuck! Why am I genuinely stupid? Pawn kills, that kills. This is very good at what it does. Fuck. No, fuck. That was a misclick. We're dead anyway. That was a misclick. I can't capture with just one piece. We're done. One more time, and if not, people can just fucking mock me for all it's worth. It's just really good at protecting its pieces. Combined with the angle that you occasionally fuck yourself on vision, it's great. Okay, he doesn't threaten anything in particular. Other than another pawn, which, fine. Queen for queen, you know what? Except I get threatened. His knight's keeping that steady. Impasse is not a rule here. His knight's covering that. He wants me to bite. I won't. Bishop for rook, I'm willing to take that trade. He's not. Actually, no, he can't because... No, he'll chain that and we'll both lose our rook. He loses a knight. No, because that's not white bishop, that's black bishop. That was a lot of trades we just did in a quick minute. Not sure if I came out on top on that one or not. I'm willing to trade. I do that, I throw away my rook, and that's a sack. And that threatens, and he can't kill. And I just threw. Fucking damn it. Just kill me, please. And this is why you need a fucking reset button. I am dead to rights. Well, given I can't reset this, I'm not going to spend 50 plus moves trying to get that shit to work. Well, let's go pop the rest of these fucking things. Try a gas round on this thing. Except I missed. Get some teppies in here. That is... Alright, let me go turn on my lights. There we go. Oh, another assault rifle. In case you hadn't found yours yet already. Energy shield 2. That's nice. I should say it's probably something above, yeah. That's a light switch. Now we're starting to get to the fun parts. Also, not unlike the invisible bastards down on maintenance, I believe? Yeah, no, these boys are a net loss for ammo as well. Flap. Yeah, that door will open at 20, or a door opens at security 20. That is a lot of non-functioning stuff that's on the board. That is also sparking off like crazy. There's a door. Button pressed. Energy restocked. And we continue. Yes, yes, the monument to my failures. Fucking hell. That really needs a reset button.
Safety interlocks disabled.
All right, that's one of 3. They seem to be stuck. Alright, well, give them time to clean up and catch up. It's awfully rude to rush somebody and all. That's where we came in. Damn it. I swear there's a door or something that opens on 0. I might be thinking of a different grove, though, or maybe they took that out. That's all the distinctive possibility, really. The grove's clear for the most part, so whatever.
How fortunate for your hunger and or thirst. Please make your selection. Have a tri-optimal day. Nactron hopes you enjoy your selection.
No, I threw at the last moment and I can't reset the board. Well, that's Delta Grove. Let's get the other ones. That's Alpha Grove. And away we go. I will say the groves are calmer. Haven't seen anything particularly murdery. Target identifier, already got that. My pride is wounded, however, I legitimately can't reset that board, and I'm not going to spend like 30 minutes trying to reset it. I already took long enough trying to play. Also, hello there, Velvet. Blink. I should probably make a... Can't save in this. Okay. That's actually good to know. So probably if you die in here, you're dead for good, so... Be careful. No, shit, I wanted to pull out my fucking battery. That's a first aid patch I wasted. Fuck me. Overkill, 100%. Hey, another pulse rifle. Damn it. I have too many pulse rounds. Yeah, now they're just dumping me with Teflon rounds. So the Scorpion gets new life again. Detox actually wouldn't be too bad in the moment, though. Yeah, I've got 161 Teflon, so this thing is just going to shred through robots. Which, I mean, consider the Scorpion is just a pistol, but pistol early. Only 5 gas grenades left, which, that's fine. This is the area you want to use your gas grenades in. Zerk patches. Right, this is modded, so I don't want to just drop it. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, this is just flat up a laser rifle. Well, it's an ion rifle, supposedly. No, thank you. I'll keep with my ballistic set if you don't mind. Got enough ammo to kill God and all of his henchmen. This is the entrance to the grove. I should say there's ammo here.
Safety interlocks disabled.
And there we go. Now that's taken care of. I have a feeling I'm missing something in here with all the unhighlighted spaces. It looks like I got everything. Yep, nope. I'm just running in circles. We're good here, honestly. Wherever that positive's coming up, I'm just not seeing it, and I'm just spinning my wheels looking for it. The ion rifle is nice, but I just can't boat it. Alright, out of here we go. That's Alpha taken care of. The fact that it randomly numbers the save is a little fucky in my opinion. It's Alpha, that was Delta, so now I need to get Gamma and we should be good. Well, yeah, it's the executive level. It's where the big, fancy honchos live. They want the nicest room. Reminder that they have a... Wait, that's right. Beta is non-functional, is it?
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without
We're fine.
a protective suit.
Don't I still have that detox? Yes, I do. I will out-eat the pain. They can't kill me if I'm full up on protein bars and Fruity Tooties. Jesus. I think I default just by too much chemical burn at this point. Don't got no health. So I'm gonna need to... Wait. Oh, wow. No, I'd like to go down to where my save is. I'm going to go pull out my med kits for this one because we're gonna need it. Cause yeah, that HP drain is no joke. And the fact that the burning starts the second you step into that room is rough. But I'm doing alright there, Heighton. Definitely gonna need to make the most out of my shotgun. You walk in there prepared for blood. You don't, you do not have time. Detox will not help your ass. You gotta make this quick.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
That buys me a little bit of extra health. Now we gotta make this quick. Fuck it, come back for it later. Why the fuck does it... Drop it. That took a fucking hot minute for you to inject. Buttons on the other side. Fuck it, gonna pop this one early. Call that, that's the weapon I had in hand. Oh, good. The door's fucking jammed. That's very rude of him to be right there. Fucking kidding.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Up, up, up. That was a thoroughly miserable experience. I think I used 3 medkits that entire time, too. Jesus Christ.
Master Jettison Enable not activated.
That's over in the Gamma, as far as I remember. Hey, Shodan, play that Funky Bean footage. So, gotta get to Beta.
Cyborg 82N. In response to recent regrettable incidents, I have
Altered the sequence necessary.
to jettison groves. One must now enable the jettisoning of all the remaining groves before any single one can be launched.
To jettison a single grove.
One must do 3 things. 1. Hit the jettison enable switch inside all remaining groves. 2. Activate Master Jettison Enable in Gamma Quadrant. 3. Pull the jettison lever in a specific grove lounge to launch that grove.
That's Beta. I need to go to Gamma Grove. Yeah, the sad fact is I've got all the Dragon's Breath I could ever want, but these are all robot enemies, so it's Delta Quadrant. Found out a maintenance. Oh, that's right, because you go to Beta. Get around the override. Alright. I'm just running around with my head cut off. It's fine. Picked up my old prox mines, though. By golly, that sounds like a hero to me. Sorry if that's not the most helpful, but that's very much a very shooty, very capable hero. Why not? Indulge in your Romero-ness. So somehow I spaced the master jettison controls, so we'll just do that now. Not where master jettison is. What the CPUs are. Hit that button, not sure what that exactly does. Right, the entire point of this fight is to get you to where the... Don't mind me, I'm just remembering shit slowly. It's the elevator that can get us down to engineering if needed. But the button for the executive...
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause: damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in repair bay level 3 for detailed analysis.
Right, there's an extra step to this.
Elevator disabled. Biohazard emergency.
Son of a bitch!
Elevator disabled. Biohazard emergency.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's always just a little more. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can I fit prox grenades in here? No. These things are just ninja shurikens, and we're going to be using them as such. Actually, there's some room to use Dragon's Breaths in here. Thank you for the health. Grabbing both the med patches. Just gotta go find diagnostics now. It's the maintenance corridors, but that does not necessarily mean that's where maintenance is. Click.
Well, LW. It seems like I'm not coming home after all.
Another laser rapier.
Something was about to happen.
This one's in blue.
Now, I'm trapped. If this ever reaches you, you know that my final thoughts are with you. We will meet again. Love, Dad.
Then yeah, no, I just found a unique version of the laser rapier, and I'm cool with that. Okay, let's get this maintenance taken care of. Hair Bay.
Power systems failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428. For repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis. Maintenance corridors are now accessible.
428. Okay, so that's the relay analyzer. There must be something that can be done about that. That door is not functional. Ah, there's a guy at my front. Oh, I'm cooked out on my Teflons. Yikes. How quickly they go. Right, so I remember there being some boards. Where the fuck are the boards again? Can't remember if they're on this floor or over in storage. Whiplash hurts. I'm gonna probably need to put away... some of my spare Magnum rounds. And my Dragon's Breath for the time being. So I suppose the first thing I should be doing is where the hell are those relays first? This doesn't do me a whole lot of good if I can't even replace the boards. Okay, so there's 3 systems that aren't in function right now. Which means, yeah, I'll need to bring 3 boards with me. Are the boards up here? Yes, yes they are. Thank God. Okay. Oh God. Is it big? Oh yeah, it's big, alright. Okay. I'll need to come back for those here in a minute. Thought these were small boards. Nah, fam, they're fucking big. Most everything should also be dead as well, so... Okay, that sub-circuit system is working. I know there's something broken in here, and the only real good way of knowing is just looking around. Shit's winding like a maze, but it is what it is. Where is the analyzer? Nope, nope, nope. Sir, I am a computer hacker. I break computers for a living. My job is also make the local constabulary miserable. I am, by God, not an engineer. Bounce, bounce, bounce off the walls. I swear some of these are supposed to start out broken. Actually, easiest way of finding where I need to go. It's the one location that I haven't been able to open yet, so there you go. Oh yeah, I actually need to grab somebody's head for that one. Morbid, but effective. Okay, let's try... Nope. 137? That's 134. Oh, I'm a fucking retard.
Replace broken interface demodulator.
That's it, huh? No, it's broken in these sections. Nah, you're just gonna let me get in there and, fumble about on my own some. Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to bring it back down. Okay, that works. Aw, now it's a item, so now you know to pick it up rather than it being a cool thing that you discovered.
They followed me back from the bridge. My plan failed. God, we tried. We tried to stop this insanity. Let us be remembered for our courage during this strife. Amen. My team is gone. Killed while trying to take the bridge. Shodan has completely taken it over. I made it back to maintenance alone. On my way back, I tried to send an emergency signal from one of the antenna relays on engineering, but found those areas to be heavily guarded. For now, I'm going to rest. Plan another attempt tomorrow.
Oh god, I have no batteries. I am going to quickly fall back and go get more battery. I do not have any to fire at my enemies. Burn me for my juice! Now I got the power back. Alright. Ow. The pain. All these are in working condition, too. Swear to fuck. Where are the broken relays? I just want to jettison the things, man. I'm actually gonna drive myself mad. No, that looks correct. I don't see any of them that are broken. Hold up. I just note if I click on things. Secondary life support monitor. Energy conduit C1. No information. Relay 183. Nine 998. Temporary coolant. 44. Oh, hello, sir. You just casually happen to have a fucking railgun. With no ammo. Still, the fact you had a railgun means you have railgun charges. Waste backup control. General data bank. I think I checked everything, but... yeah, this is looking like a you done and checked it, Chief. C1. Temporary coolant. $998. $183. Yep, this room is not useful to me at this point. Okay, next up. On the Fixer upper list. We can try Gamma. Except I just walked into Gamma and got gunned the fuck down. Because I'm an idiot, don't mind me. Actually, it's probably in Gamma, and thus I've been spinning my wheels and doing the silly. No, I've been in all maintenances. So I should have found it by now. Emphasis on should does not mean will. Considering I was getting the shit shot out of me in here. Probably indicates... how many more bolts do I have for this? I still got bullets. It's the gravity regulator, that's 35. Jesus, he was stacked with ammunition. Plasma flux. $262. Yep. Fucking hell. I knew I saw this earlier.
Demodulator replacement successful.
And that's called overcomplicating a situation you didn't need to fucking overcomplicate. Ugh.
Cyborg 77E. Divert a maintenance bot to the computer rooms
On level 1 through 6, immediately, to ensure the functioning of all CPUs. If that insect gets a single digit of the system authorization code,
then I will see to your reprimanding personally.
There's a Universo and Viral pack, which is very nice. And Shodan, we are well past 1 digit. You're gonna have to do a lot of work. Anyway, cyberspace ahoy. Probably in the next room then. That was not the smoothest gliding in the world. Now, I will not do a barrel roll. I'll do an aileron roll because, you know, just to piss off people who know that. This is some fucking close-ass quarters. Alright, up we go. Into the flow. And there's our data construct. What am I cracking? CPU maintenance room unlocked. That works. The turrets are new. Try to keep my inventory somewhat tight. Oh, huh. Okay. Engineering is 2. Alright, let's go get my kit. So I need a debate on what to get rid of. Probably my gases at this point. So I will need more batteries in the future. Get my balls zapped again. And there we go. Let's... Yes, we did. After I spun my wheels like crazy. Oh, I dropped my dragon breath. Right, because I put the dragon breath away for the time being. Right, we got teleported from Diego's room. So we're gonna need to go all the way over there. Hey, Toothless. Alright, let's just slip on by here. Hit button. There.
Jettison now enabled for all groves.
Insect, cease your...
Oh, hello.
My experiments must continue.
You will find that I am not inclined to give a fuck. I have come to do terrible, terrible things. And your groves will not enjoy the process. Okay, so Beta's already bagged. Yep. Just was running for the closest one. Oh. One, two, three, pull the jettison in a specific low grove lounge. Far as I'm aware of, this is ready to go. Did I fucking miss Alpha or something? I'm gonna laugh my ass off if I did. No, wait. I wouldn't be able to turn this thing on otherwise. So it's Gamma that's ejected. Why is it not letting me fire this off? Because it should not have the ability to... Yeah, well, let's say that chess match put me just a few hours behind. I promise getting these things ejected. I'm ejecting them before I'm done for the day, but I'm wondering why the fuck... Destroyed jettison pen. Am I stupid? Yeah, let's see. Hit the ejection enable inside all remaining groves. Check. 2. Activate Master Jetson and Gamma. Check. Pull the jettison lever in a specific grove lounge. I remember this being a problem back then, too. Guess I have to find the functioning one. No, wait, it's this room, isn't it? No, it's not. Grenade launcher, grenade launcher, grenade launcher.
Grove jettisoned.
There we go. And away she goes.
Beta Grove already jettisoned.
Now all I gotta do is get Alpha and Delta.
You are by far the most irritating creature on this station. Don't bother with the antennae.
That won't stop me.
It's hopeless, and we both know it.
Well, there you go. There's the next thing we gotta do by the end of all. We just gotta casually go stop a, fucking angry mom from downloading herself onto the television and overwriting our save files. And there you go. And there's a lesson to the wise. Fucking chess. I need those stims. Could probably put the dragon's breath away. Grab that. There's gonna be some particular dick that's coming up. It's funny, but also rude as hell. Probably put away my stims for the time being. Alrighty. This is where I hang up my hat for the day, after embarrassing myself. Thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone has a good evening, and happy Friday night, folks. Bup, 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 boy.